We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
Have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
I'm not going anywhere until I get that jacket. Yeah, you're the ones that need to leave right now.
Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've got numbers. Seems to me you're playing with a weak hand. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Placing you all under arrest.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
This should be fun.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Man, I'm really not gonna get up and talk. I love that whiskey comes in a jukebox. Or not juice box. Juice box. Yeah.
You have anything valuable?
That's a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Are you okay?
Yeah, not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Alright.
Likewise.
What's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
Let's have a look around.
Syringes and beer bottles. This one's a top part. Moonshine thermometer. You guys are just brewing their own shit. The contact inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Chop shop, baby.
We should check the place out. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Bad enough to do some serious jacking.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby. shooting at ghosts now?
Oh no. Alright, wake up.
What happened? Did you find those men?
They won't be troubling you again.
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We have a lead, but still too early to say. Know anything about a stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We have a lead, but still too early.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
We just follow him and drive away.
Where to next?
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
You should try Phil Burns beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Just let me drink, please. Hey there.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well-armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Yeah, this still doesn't explain why they didn't want the farm. Unless they just wanted it for a hideout.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
I'll do what I have to do. No, wait, that won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
I'm just
You're out
saying,
there a
my
lot,
family
right?
was on the first ship.
Space?
You ask me? I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
Troublesome customers?
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but Still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
Take a look at what you got.
You seem all right. Here's my selection.
See, I'm gonna need. So, 7.5 millimeter is what I need.
Excuse me, is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help. Really? That's great! I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
15,000.
Oh. Let me think about that.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Maybe joining one of the best crews in the settled systems.
The best crew doesn't come cheap.
Oh shit. That's not what I meant. You'd like to help me.
Sorry, but I can't. I know my worth. I won't work for that little.
Damn.
Wait, where are you going?
You just said you won't work for that little. The hunt?
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
A few. Yeah, a few, but I've come out on top so far.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
Trying to get by as best I can.
Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun on you, you've ruined someone's day. Eventually someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be controlled, brought into order. That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Freestar Collective has rules. But that didn't stop war from breaking out, did it? I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
That's why you always need the upper hand. Conflict isn't going to Yeah, it's not inevitable, but sometimes it is necessary. That's just what I'm going to go with.
But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies. I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon.
So tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
So what you got?
Here, browse to your heart's content.
Let's see. I want Ultra Mags. I'll take all those. And where's the 7.5 millimeters? There we go. Take those. A bag head.
Helios Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixal too. I'm not holding my breath.
Aquila City is always
Begin a transaction log.
I could fucking be a pirate and hold them up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't really want to sell anything else, I don't think. Let's leave it at that. Heard anything interesting?
Knew this woman who worked graveyard shift for Hope Tech, the shipbuilder. Said they're serious taskmasters. Guess you don't get that successful by being inefficient.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Yeah, let's do this. Steal this piece of junk. The repair bill would eat up my profits. Now I'm the new deputy.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, Deputy. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Still in the area?
No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help. When you have a few minutes, there's something I'd like to discuss. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Right now?
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, heard sounds of music. It's difficult to describe. I do want to say the second one.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
Sure, it's perfectly rational. Why didn't you bring this back up at the lodge? This is weird.
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Share all my personal experiences with you.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
What would we say?
Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Is this the only project Constellation's been working on?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
The whole experience must be frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of it.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Happy to help a fellow ranger.
Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Send me where they're headed and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Time to try out my new weapons.
Just isn't the same.
right, we're done. Welcome to Hope.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Pardon?
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all, honestly.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the Starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Hope Tech never sleeps. Excellent.
Jesus.
He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you,
We'd be dust except for the factory.
pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I don't like this. I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm?
Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship. Or do I show my whole hand and say this one?
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to.
Why?
If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
A little shaky. Thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Is there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Yeah.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
I understand your position, but that's all I'm gonna say.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I've spent time on Neon. I know how different it can be.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Yes?
Off-worlders.
Here for business?
Comes from them.
Right away.
How do you add parts? I wonder. Frontier my active ship? You know what? I kind of need to use the station, so...
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem. Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
That was weird.
Captain?
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Well, that's a fancy ship. There's something you needed then?
Let's trade.
Always willing to help another wanderer.
Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Yeah. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire. What was the plan, Russia? Smuggle the Aurora into Keel City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough light trap. I guess it is.
What are you looking at?
I'm just so screwed.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at nearest.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence spread to their tower and out into the city.
If the gangs get each other, I just might have a good day.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
All right, Kurt Russell. I'm sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
It won't cause trouble.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
All right, relax.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
All right, take me to him.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank... But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell, I know. But they think it's, and that makes them dangerous.
You kidding me? I'm following you, dude. Start moving. Every game with a follow mission.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, shit. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
This is Neon. Nobody here is innocent.
All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money.
Not sure I want to persuade my way out of this one. I'll talk to the guy.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright, let's take care of this one.
Down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
I'll use my authority here. I need to get in there.
Do you now?
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I understand you can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
You're not getting through. Maybe you got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost!
Alright, you know what?
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him. Nah, I don't think so.
Just need a quick word.
As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Accent. I'm here about it that you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
Billy doesn't know you'd think that that was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
It's none of your business.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
I'm asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
You're wasting time. Billy doesn't have any money.
You got something, and something's better than nothing.
You'd have my gratitude, might come in handy someday.
That is true.
Trying to get blood from a stone here.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Do this for me and I'll owe you one.
Could be beneficial.
Getting on the Ranger's bad side could come back to haunt you.
Let's just calm down now.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Alright, I think we're done here. Didn't cost me a dime. Or 1,000 credits, I guess.
What? Got a problem?
Fuck that guy up outside. Get my money back. Can't believe I can get rid of the loan shark, but not the door.
You better watch it.
What? Oh my god, this guy's testing me.
Try something, and I'll air you out.
Oh my god. I should dismiss her.
how irresponsible you're acting right now.
I had to do it. I can never
Can you believe Cena Fresh
You really going to walk on by? And miss out on the chance to
People say it's a secret, but I really think it should give it a shot.
come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience Member's Lounge. So what do you say? Are you ready to be?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah,
Here for
I
a
guess
drink?
you're right.
A Chimera,
Where the hell did
perhaps?
Micah learn to mix a drink like
Welcome.
that anyway?
Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Tell me more about the members' lounge.
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Alright, yeah.
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee.
Define reasonable.
Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a Chimera.
I'll buy the access. Wait, any other perks come with it though?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
Sign me up.
A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. You're always welcome here.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Care for another Chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep 'em
Care for
coming.
some Aurora? Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
That's exactly what I had in mind. But yeah, she said it can only be bought at the Astral Lounge.
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal.
Alright.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
Let's see what you got on the menu.
I'm certain you'll find something to relax your body and your spirit.
completely legal, eh? Legal only in the city of Neon, that's why. So it's timed down by 40% for 10 seconds.
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to... no offense intended.
You could be denying yourself some potentially rewarding friendships.
Ah, an interesting perspective. I hadn't thought of it that way. If you're wondering why I'm here, it's actually thanks to Micah. When you're born in Neon, you're either destined for the top or the bottom of the food chain. There's no middle. My family started out barely making ends meet. After my parents lost their lives, I ended up as a street rat. That's when the gangs preyed on me. I fell in with the Disciples, and they helped me keep 1 foot out of the grave. Barely.
This city can be an unforgiving place.
Sounds like we've both lived it. You see, all that violence, all the drugs and death, it takes its toll. I don't mean physically, I mean mentally. I was in a bad place. I don't know what Micah saw in me, but she pulled me out of the gang. She actually paid them cash to buy me out, if you can believe that. After she helped me sober up, I asked her why she bothered. She told me I reminded her of someone she lost. She never explained it beyond that. I've been here ever since.
Well, I'm a street rat. Why would I ask that question?
It's what the people of Neon have labeled the most destined. It's a miserable life filled with loneliness and To be a street rat is a curse I wouldn't wish upon even my I apologize if I've dampened your mood. Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Thanks, Micah.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Okay. Hello.
You good?
Plenty of space in the members' lounge today. Of course, I recommend our house specialty. It consists of the initial mild, this sweetness. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Anything I can get to help, but of course.
Thanks, Micah.
You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
Rather be doing this than getting fixed up.
boss has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want to piece of that.
Sleep crates for rent.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Dealing with him won't cause ripples.
Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it at the usual price.
Whoa.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... what are you? A sidekick or something?
You're about to find out.
Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
I just need some information.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
There were mercenaries who threatened the woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
No small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
What's the harm if you tell me?
I hope I can trust you.
I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Did they say why they needed the ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Why do you agree to it?
You serious? Take your pick. Money? Reputation? The thrill of it? All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
You know about the man you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Yeah, that's all I need. Thanks for your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
You're free. Thanks for the help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Howdy. What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
He's trying to scare me here, Bailey.
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. You know where to find me.
Hey. I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
I wasn't doing anything. Hey, get away from me. The Strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the Disciples get you.
I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside Strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
It's good to know.
Sure, sure. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the Disciples and all. have a heart.
There you go.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little
If you
burnt
don't see
out.
what you need,
I think
feel
I need
free
a break.
to ask. Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything.
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
An artifact? Are you making this? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers. So take your time. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place. This is a prime spot, right? Oh, yes, absolutely. I picked up the habit. Wise as well. Sure, and going... Anyway, I don't want to bore you.
Yeah, I'm here to shop.
So why don't you...
See what you have for sale.
Absolutely!
Let's see.
Follow the rules or wind up like a shark.
To be back on board.
scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Watch it. Ships coming and going.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Hey, deputy.
Excuse me.
Well, hey there. Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
But it wasn't worse.
I appreciate you saying so. Truth is, I've been in tougher scrapes than that. But here I am, still carrying on.
What do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Just let me drink, please.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
It's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
I need your help with this encryption on this slate. Well, maybe I'll give him props. Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
I'm counting on you.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Not sure I like that response.
let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track the thief down with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Not much, just a couple of names. Marco handles the money, and there's Maya Cruz.
Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Clock's ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Be safe out there.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
Hiya.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of
I can
yourself.
patch
out
you
there.
up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Oh, that's nothing. Suit yourself. Stay safe. I mean it.
That should help us out.
saw what you did at Galloway.
If you're looking for outlaws, Aj, you seem all right.
Take a look around.
Well.
Be careful if you run into those eclectic trees.
I have things for you.
Junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
We'll see.
Just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm always at a loss for words.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
What's involved? No, I just want to run it.
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready
Why'd
to
you
go.
offer it then? Stupid.
Out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
That's not very hospitable.
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Neither wide-eyed nor clueless, actually. Yeah.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies.
Lose the attitude. We'll work together in that step.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't dance.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
Take a seat.
Who are you?
Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
I'm trying to take land from the farmers and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Competition's good for business, you just need to rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
It can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Now she's concerned about me. Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
What really going to take on the mile, huh?
Kick back with a drink from the bag. Enjoy yourself.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his officer. What is your business with him? Exactly. Quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate, so I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
line of the...
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
I'm definitely coming back. Oh, can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Definitely coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you'd take part in such an uncivilized activity. There's always a better way.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
People betting over other people's face fight. Absolutely revolting.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not stealing determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
hell of a gun modification.
I hope you know what you're doing, because I'm not happy we're participating in this barbarism. Not at all told that running the Red Mile is nearly impossible. Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making it.
Look, it's the only choice we have. Jeez.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Something's out there. Nice bit of work there. Looks like a pretty standard industrial facility. I presume there's a reason that you brought us here. Can't take much more of this. You're done. We're getting closer to the exhaust stacks. Let's press ahead. Oh, this is certain to make us business. Yep, here you go. Until later. You've got that before it's full. Bring it on. I'm gonna go down.
Yes? What?
Congratulations, Runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Thanks to you. Able to fulfill my very lucrative
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Here's your free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course.
You're back. Are you okay?
Nothing I can handle.
I'm already bored.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look. I considered placing a bet against you. Glad I didn't.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Yeah, what is it? Time to go?
Gonna try it again? I wouldn't.
All the action's in the casino. You probably want to be in there. Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. And don't get me wrong, I used to care about... But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, well, everything went straight to hell. Sure has. May, she's got these big eyes. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Yeah, you just tell me what you want.
Whoa, that's a cool one. Holy fuck.
You want a ship? Good luck with... whatever.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Neither am I.
Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner.
Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
That was person. Yes?
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit. I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do. tire of visiting worlds like this. Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Beat the Red Mile, huh?
Better behave while you're in here.
Here to join the first? Best company there is.
Ah, the my word. Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
Expert level, eh? Let's see. Put it to the test.
see you've done that before.
Oh, that is cool.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement, as well as beauty.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
I want the details of their operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Find anything useful? Look who decided to rejoin the world.
6th grade class. Thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Freaking hazard pay sounds like you deserve it.
Tell that to my vice principal.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
I'm the opposite of a pirate. I'm a Freestar Ranger.
Whoa! Do you have a gun? Have you killed pirates?
There are so few rangers. I've never met one.
You see? The ranger's going to keep us and everyone safe. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship. Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having. This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the Collective can come up with?
Watch. Ships coming and going all the time.
Problem?
I'll say right up front, I want to do your business quick. Here, browse to you.
You ask me, I don't do payment plans or line. You seem all right.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Feels good.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Good to see you.
Been up there, huh? Space.
space.
Everyone needs supplies.
So you want to come here for a half?
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Helping Mast, yes.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast, or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of— I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
It can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me that branch, I won't stop asking for it.
Go on. Keep asking. I still won't hand it over.
I'll bring it back when I'm done with it.
Sorry, it's just too risky. Maybe so.
I knew you'd help me if you could.
You don't know what you're talking about. I can't just hand out museum exhibits to anyone. It doesn't work that way. If this isn't some sort of hustle, go talk to Earl Fulton. I believe he may still have some leftover scraps. That, of course, is a different kind of hustle altogether. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I assume you're... a lot of that these days. You do what you have to, I suppose. But I can't. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your... That includes... Sorry, but it's something you need? Everything you see here is a piece... I hear what you're saying. Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's a dead... Huh. A disaster befalling New Atlantis? Stop. I don't want... Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Hi. Please. That is... I assume you're... Well, I'm... That include... Sorry. I have artifacts that... I hear what you're saying. I don't know. I guess it does take up space that could be used for other items. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
I wish we had more cultural institutions.
Okay, let's all just... We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
I think I got them.
Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. It's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Seems illegal.
Perhaps, but desperate times, and all that. Certainly, if you have some other option, by all means, take advantage of it.
Though I am not exactly thrilled we're doing anything illegal. I suppose we've come this far, so it would be a shame to stop now.
Yes, well, it's as I said. Desperate times require desperate measures. I'm not proud of this, but it needs to be done. I have no doubt that you will.
We're hiring if you're interested.
Well, you're only as safe as... Yes, by all means.
Damn. Damn.
Good luck on all your adventures.
I forgot, it's not a weapon shop.
Sometimes that's just how things are.
All of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness. Hi, welcome to... If you're here to try all our services... Come back anytime.
Don't be nervous. You got this. Welcome to an... All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid. Infinity.
Galbank is once again.
Everything good? We're here to help.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
I thought you were sure that was going to work.
I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Highs on the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
that keep the line, pushing ships hour after hour.
I can't get enough of all the trees around here. Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple... Thanks. Maybe...
What?
Hello?
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I am at your service, Captain.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean. Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop. I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?